ルのお兄さんが病気になった。イルチャールのお兄さんが看病して。
Hello, good morning. Naven, go to sleep if you need to sleep. How's everyone doing? What's up, Naven, Zephyr, Admiral Kobayashi? How's everyone doing?
私とお茶しない？
So I decided against playing or continuing Blue Archive because I felt like the gameplay the gameplay and the re-rolling was horrible. Also, I wasn't very I would say satisfied with the
It's not cringe.
what's it called? With the, I guess the models look whack. What's up? Josnet? Josa and Josnet. Joe Sante, there you go. I can't English. Also, hello, Fakeberg. But yeah, I was like, So I was just thinking about just doing Genshin stuff, and then Genshin stuff and probably Arknights, cause like I've always liked Arknights, and I've always been very behind on it. Ho ho ho, Josant. It is almost Christmas. Did you see Mariah Carey like make a post on Twitter the other day? Just crawled into bed. Well, you can watch me while you're in bed, but you should probably sleep if you need it. I'm just like chilling. What the frick was I doing? Oh. Yeah. Too bad I'm not like too crazy into Fate Grand Order. Well, I guess it's better that way because I'd probably spend a lot of money on Fate Grand Order, and that game doesn't have like guaranteed characters like it does on other characters. Yeah, you get to see how horrible my Arknight stuff is, and like how small my brain is. I think Genshin should be pretty fast though. The thing is, it's like I don't know what I should be doing in Arknights. Should I be doing the story as far as I can, etc, etc. And I don't think I raised the right characters. Is the problem. What the heck am I doing? Okay. What character is nice in this game? Frick. I forgot to use it. My transient resin. That's like my stamina. I'm waiting till like I get like D'sed in like house currency so I can make a nice house in this game. I can show you my favorite character in Arknights. It might make sense. I don't know. Just buy a bunch of these. What sucks about this is like, since I was behind on like the furniture and like world building, I like have nothing whatsoever. Let's do this. And then we'll do the knack weeds. You know I love my weed. Okay. So in this game you really need to use your resin on like stuff. On like characters. So I'm trying to decide what character to level up next. Should I... Should I go for Kokomi? It's so hard to decide. So like my main 2 DPS. Hello Noelle, how you doing? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's the opposite of leading? Following? I think so. Yeah. I would assume following? Leading. You're going to get got. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I usually play fighting games and random games. I don't know. I was very against playing gacha games when I first started, but I feel like I might as well. You know, maybe I like Mona. Maybe I should raise Mona. Oh. Well, I only need items for it. Frick. Have you heard that one Christmas song? Lil Jon featuring Kool-Aid Man? No, I haven't. What the heck? I've never heard of that before. Paimon thinks it's time for a survey. If I do this survey, will you guys see it? Oh my gosh, you guys will see it. Alright. Let's do this survey. When was I born? Well, I'm not gonna show you guys, but... What's the Christmas song with Lil Jon? What the heck is cloud gaming? I'm gonna look this up real quick though. Christmas Lil Jon Kool-Aid Man. What? It's real. All I really want for Christmas. Lil Jon featuring Kool-Aid Man. Like actual Kool-Aid Man? Oh my gosh, it is actually. I'm pretty sure I could just show like this on stream. I'm pretty sure I could just show this on stream. Without the sound.
This is the checkers game.
Oh no, I got ads. Hold on. So I'm pretty sure I could show this. What is this? It's actually Kool-Aid Man. Name it. Why? No volume because, you know. That's amazing. This is amazing. What? Volume off, you know, because, you know, we want to be safe. But what the heck? This is crazy. Oh, is Santa doing the Bernie? Oh, I don't think you guys know what a Bernie is. Hold on, let me go back to that Santa. Oh, the Santa was doing the Bernie. This is crazy, what the heck? This just makes me want to drink Kool-Aid. I'll have to like listen to this like off stream. What the heck? He gets a Kool-Aid Christmas sweater, I'm so jealous. This is so surreal. What the heck? I have to hear it. I'll have to hear it after stream. I'll let you know. What the heck? That's amazing. I know of this event. I'm not interested in the event, but I participated. I don't know, I didn't like it. Time required, honestly. No, everyone's seeing me roast this. I don't know, the event took too long. Like, the story was nice. Whatever. I was like, this took too long. Like, they did give you, like, enough time, but, like... The last event was, you know. Maybe I should be harsher on this. I like the charm, the charm mechanic, or I like the Shikifuda mechanic though. I have triggered them. They cause a hindrance. I didn't do this event. You know, because it was like... Oh, man. Man, it was painful. I was just like so busy that I just didn't do the like music event, even though I love like the music stuff. Let me see. What character do I want to upgrade? Okay, Hu Tao. You need to chill. Huh. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should go for a... Maybe I should do like these two, maybe. Or maybe Venti. Heck, this game is hard. Sayu? Yeah, I do like Sayu. What do I need for her? Okay, I gotta fight the marionette guy. I do have a weapon for Sayu, so it does make sense. Alrighty.
めんどくさいな。
Yes, mendokusai na.
我が義教心は決
行こう。すぐ行く。
Sayu is pretty cute. I do like. I like their trial thingy. Mine is only. What is mine? What is my Sayu? Hold on. My Sayu is. Ooh. C2.
サイウルコこの件はわかるかい？
やば。
Oh. Oh. My game crashed. Give me a second. What the heck? I was getting into the groove of it. Sanic, how you doing? I guess I just dump all my resources into Sayu. The game was like, nah. It's like... Genshin has like this thing where it's like... You have to like pick a character. Oh my gosh, he spawned right in front of me. Let me feed Hu Tao. With suspicious meat rolls. Cause that was the item.
雨描き型し
Wait, he has phases?
剣女盤石天道万象
歌よ錦となれさい動くべき
Where is he? Ow. I couldn't find him. I don't know, Hu Tao makes this game pretty easy.
雨描き型しこの件はわかるかいサイウル
And we just do other stuff in the meantime while we wait for that to respawn. Sounds kind of busted. Well, yeah. That's why, like, she, like, almost top rated. I didn't even care she was meta. I saw the leak. I saw the leak for Hu Tao and I was like, I want her. I will spend money to get her. Probably can do another one. She was like the only character where I like, oh, I really need her weapon too. Or not really need her weapon, but I really wanted her weapon is the right and Hydro Blazer, how are you? Yes, I am. Oh.
おさわり禁止ついていきます
I am streaming in Japan evening time. Where is that? What is that?
大丈夫です
Is it like... Wait, it's all the way up there? Okay. Mmm. How are you doing, Hydro Laser?
よっ行こ
Oh.
相手を間違えたな
うよいしょさあいたたたたコールキャッチ捕まえたにゃのみ
瑠璃のように落ちなさい
I like Ganyu
内視
too.
禁止
I think I grabbed her C2 by sheer luck.
歌よ西伝説の縮図おさわり
やばっ行こ
Is there an event going on right now? In Genshin? Shadow of the Ancients. Ah. I didn't even finish this. I kinda don't want to do it. I kinda don't want to do it.
うめんどくさいな
Oh, sorry, let me close the window. Someone's like leaf blowering outside. There you go. Could go for someone who does more damage instead of Zhongli.
何か用ですか
I like Raiden. Like, there's actually like so many things I haven't done yet. Like my plate is full. Like, where is it? I have to do like both of these. I haven't done all of these. I've only done like Noelle's thing once. I'm just gonna stand here, get some health.
裁きの雷股間奥義稲光すなわち
両言のチャン
Does he have like invincibility phases? I guess he does.
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし歌よ錦とな
Only once.
逃げ道はありません
I can't burst him.
無我の境地
That sucks.
この剣はわかるかい股間奥義
I mean, it's okay. Da, da, da. Ow! Where is the last ones? Where is this one? I like the music in this this world map island. Investigate. Are these gonna summon dudes? I think it's gonna summon dudes, right?
いつでも出発できる。お友達が増え。いざ勝負。
Oh, no. I thought it was gonna summon little enemies. The flying guys? Oh gosh, I missed. Oh, I knew it.
裁きの雷。
おい聞いてるで堪忍してやふっさあとりゃへっせっいややってやって
There you go. Easy. And it's just mostly using my resin. I don't think I'd do story too much. I think I'd just move on to Arknights or something.
行くでほな星とし無事今日の
Hello, Rin. How are you doing? I feel like for me, what I'd want to do is play gacha games in the morning because that's what I like doing. I like playing some gacha games. And then all my other games are in the evening. Oh, Wildcard, how you doing? Like early in the morning, I just like doing lighter stuff. I don't know if it's a morning grind. I still have to like do like real work. So I feel like these ones, like these streams in the morning will be a bit shorter.
どれどれ何が入ってるかな
Bit shorter. Nothing too crazy. We are going to be like continuing like Arknight's story for me probably. I'm like at 4-9, which is like very, very far behind everyone else. So I think it's good. And people get to experience like my small brain. What team? I settled on not playing Blue Archive. I decided in the end I'm probably not gonna play it because it's like my hands are full with Genshin already. And then I'd probably rather play Arknights over Blue Archive. And there wasn't like too many characters that like caught my fancy visually. Keyless Buyers, how you doing? Is this boss spawned back in yet? This is amazing redeem. Yeah, it's a pretty good redeem. Yeah, small brain, big brain. Big brain redeem. But later tonight we're going to be playing Inscribe. Oh my gosh, I forgot what it was called. Inscrib. What was it called? Inscribe. Man, you know what I mean.
遊撃騎士行動に移る。
気晴らしになるな。
Maybe I like Inscription? I think it's called Inscription. Maybe you're right in here.
今こそ出陣。
How's it been so far? It is a very good game, honestly. Without spoiling it, it's a very good game. I don't know. Have you been playing it, or you just been spoiler free? It's definitely a recommend. Ow.
逃げ道はありません。稲光すなわち
I got feed Hu Tao again. Some meat.
永遠なり。
Where you go?
よいしょ。
裁きの雷。はっ。そら。
Like for me, who got a small brain, I've been enjoying it.
ヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気に。
Saw you.
本
Home. Oh, I need more of those? Okay. I don't know where to find those. I think there was some here. We just wait to do one more of those things. Oh gosh. Yeah, Sayu needs these things to ascend. So bam. Bam. I'd probably have to look for a crystal marrow thing later. Oh, I know what I'll play tomorrow. Oh wait, no, tomorrow's Beyblade. I know what to play on Friday morning. I think I have a good idea instead of Blue Archive. To make sure my Arknights is alive. Okay, yeah, it is. People will get to like see like my favorite characters in that game. What else? What can I like hit in the meantime? Can do the hard fight over here. Quote unquote hard fight. What's a good team for it? Is it this direction? No, it's that direction. I think. Why are they running so fast? Is it here? I feel like my game's gonna crash. At like any second. Whoops. I fat fingered Q. Good morning, Narukami. Glad everyone's waking up. Everyone's slowly becoming alive. I'm doing Genshin right now, but after I fight this boss, I'm gonna switch over to Arknights, and then we're gonna try and continue the story in Arknights. Is he here? Is he there? Okay, he's there. You played Apex till 3 AM. I'm not very good at Apex, but I do like playing it. Maybe I should pick some... Whoops. You're testing NA servers. I've heard that like NA and like all the other servers, they like play differently. I don't know how like true that is. But like, oh, JP likes playing like back, NA likes playing like animals. You got flamed at NA. It's cause you weren't going in. There you go. It was something else. Oh gosh. There you go. If they see a team in NA, they stay there till the end of match. I can't let them live, apparently. Okay. Alright, so I think that was everything in Genshin for me. You know, you just do your daily, your morning stuff. So you can swap over to Arknights. You stopped in Inazuma. I mean, I think Inazuma was pretty fun. It was a nice update. I will do a new window capture. Okay. Let me close Genshin. And then we'll switch this to Arknights. Backseating allowed. It's in the tags, you know. If you want me, if you want me to pass. Let me see this. Never played Arknights. It's a pretty cool game. I personally think it's a pretty cool game. It's like Bloons Tower Defense.
あのね、教官室のレイアウト。
It's like Bloons Tower Defense, but anime
調
girls.
度金を少し増やすだけでも。こんにちは。僕はグレイと言います。
That's the catch. Anime girls. Some anime guys too, though. Hold on. Oh. Yee, guys. Yeah.
行動予備隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
はいはい。グループです。
So let us see. Can take slow. I don't do the look at tag things. Maybe I want medic instead. Yeah, I'm so behind, like my entire thing isn't filled yet. Like I don't have like this bottom dorm. It's so bad, but it's okay.
リーダー、私の武器試してみる？
太陽の光が届かない隅っこにいさせてほしい。
I'm gonna forget about it, so I think I'll just go over here.
何かキャッスル3にお手伝いできることはありますか？
この部屋、まずい。人を眠りに誘うデザインだ。
I don't even read these. I just put the characters in there.
大きい部屋。人がいっぱい入れそうだね。
No one's given me clue
この
threes.
部屋にはお主に降りかかる薬剤が潜んでおるように見える。
わらわが力になってやってもいい。
Forgot to post a coffee daily.
騒がしいところね。こういう狭い部屋は
Do these matter? Cause like these things say 99 out of 99.
ゆっくり休もうぜ。
I guess it doesn't matter that much. Okay.
ガオー。なんちゃって。
なんちゃって。I guess the XP is important. Or maybe the expedited stuff. Maybe not, now that I think about it. So, what we're gonna try and do is is try and get, I guess not stronger, but you only played one gacha and it was Genshin. Yeah, Genshin's pretty okay. Let's see, I can't do this. I have to do story mode. Convince you because of the quote-unquote near gameplay. Man, maybe I should clear this because I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what's what about this game. So people do like two guards, I think. I think they do like two. Maybe they just do like two of everything. Two shielders? I guess Saria? Do I want like to just do this with a support unit just in case? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's what I was missing. Sorry. Okay, I have this healer. I have that healer. Or do I take someone else? Do I take Shining? No, I'm sure it's fine. Do I want Siege? I mean, this was just practice mode, so if I need something, I could. Hello, Dawn. What do you mean, really, Thief? What do you mean? This is just practice mode. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. When we actually do it. This one's just practice. What do you mean, Dawn? What do you mean, really, Thief? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, I have to do it. What? No way. Hold on, how do I heal? Wait, my brain stopped working. Let me redo this. Okay. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, I know I need a healer, but... Hold on. Hold on. I will do a third healer. I don't know how to play this game. Don't go, oh god. Okay. I figured it out. Yeah? And then we wait for my healer? Boom. Boom. Right? Right?
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状ちゃんと直すから本気で行くよ
AU Sai? Okay.
ドクター私が行くから
Do we need another healer? Wait, unit limit 4? I'm already maxed out? Okay.
彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう
前に進むぞ。
Oh, 3 more units I could have used. Okay, I see.
悪くない位置取りだね。
Damn. Okay, I'm pretty nice.
こっそりどこかに
諦めるな。
生殺の木伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん
Oh no!
私が行くから
諦めるな。
Oh my gosh.
繁栄か、あるいは苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
思考を明晰にするは戦術
Okay, we know what we're doing. WTF, you have W, you never got W. It's okay. Oh frick, I'm in trouble.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。 評価しろ。
了解3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる
評価しろ。
Okay, we got it. Good night, Naven.
命尽きるまで
Thank you for stopping by.
それが私たちの宿命でしょう
So we sorta know what we did. Who did we not use? We did not really use... We didn't really use Ifrit. So you can forego her. Okay.
命令に従い出撃ドクター全部片付ければいいでしょそんな簡単じゃないめんどいわね集中本気で行くよ進め
Oh, we did A Sai here?
慌てないでディオポーレントみんなこっち来て
We're doing okay? So we did Saria here. We did Shining going up this direction. We'll do W shooting this direction. And then Lapland up here. I think this is better. This is where it gets kind of hard. We'll do Nia.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
わかった。誰もサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。
I'm gaming.
こんなの悲しいです。すぐに終わる。
大当たりを引くのは誰かしらね。
Damn. Okay, I'm kind of nice. I'm kind of nice.
こんなのすぐに終わる。なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
Oh, there goes Nia.
こんなの悲しいです。諦めるな。
邪悪を壊滅しうる優雅さ。
Nice. We're gaming. Oh, Frostleaf is really cool. She's like, she has like the same thing as she has the same thing as like Silver Ash, I think, where it's like a ranged melee. Damn. Ice. The Yeti Squadron. Oh no, it's gonna be like ice? Miss Frost Nova. She will freeze your blood bit by bit. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. What? No! What the heck? Killing off characters? I haven't been leveling up Amiya. It's okay. So this is a boss.
Doctor?
Let me...
Nanchatte.
Where is Amir's? Okay, we're in 410 now. Huh? How do I do this? What the heck? What do you mean super rare on my first try? Bro, I can't even roll. Oh, should I get these? I think I should get these. Who's this? Reed? No, that was from Story. So this one looks hard. What? Can I like stop her with like my current team? Super rare material drop. Have fun with that. I'm at the Frost Nova fight. Have fun with that. I don't know what to do. This is like my first time touching like Arknights in like 10 years. She's draining heat. Man, how hard is this? Not very hard. I don't know what I'm doing. It's RNG map? How you doing, Bojiggle? I don't know. I like very... I have no idea what I'm doing. It can be the easiest or the hardest map. Just pray. Man. I'll be fine. Well, I'm on practice mode. Ah, she's singing. It's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's her arts. Oh, I get black ice. Ooh, I didn't, well, I'm doing like practice mode before I like do it for real. So it's like, what do I do? Should I really be doing this?
みんな助けに来たよ。
She's probably dead.
戦いで救うことができるのなら
Oh gosh.
命を奪うようなことはい
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I see. There are people that come down from here. Ah, so she waits here. Okay. I see, I see. I did not notice. Okay. So they... Okay. Alright, I see, I see.
チームプレイやっぱり私にはちょっとよくわからないな
It's okay. We're doing this like with no guides. So I don't think... I don't know if I want to take a support unit. Like, I think my team should be able to do it.
ほら、また素晴らしい一日になりそうだわ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
I don't know if I should be like trying to stop her, is the thing.
この剣でお前たちが生きる価値をその肉体ごと切り裂いてやる。
ついてきて。うわ、みんな、こっち来て。
Oh, frick.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
So this might be okay, and then I could try and like stop her on my end up here. But I feel like I should, huh.
本気で行くよ。
What does black ice do? Sealed floor.
前に進むぞ。
ここが戦場。
この程度で止まると思うな。
Oh shoot, what the heck? This is hard, what the heck?
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共にマイル。
諦めるな。繁栄か、あるいはこれだ。
What the heck? I'm so screwed. Oh my god, she appeared on the other side. Oh! What? Masima?
いい天気だね。
あなたは私がお守りします。
I need like way more healers.
邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。
Holy crap.
気をつけて。
Duh.
悪くない位置取りだね。
ここが戦場。
This is crazy. What the heck?
本気で行くよ。先輩、
Get her.
足には気をつけてください。
No. Oh, it's so hard.
悲しいです。
Maybe Mastima wasn't the play. I'm trying to think.
こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかも。この力。
Oh, we'll keep her here.
心配しないで。諦めるな。
Everyone's dying.
苦しみも忘れたことはありません。
Oh, I probably should have saved Mastima's thing.
Obe. みんな、助けに来たよ。ついてきて。先輩、端には気をつけてください。
Oh! Oh my gosh.
さて、どうするか。さて、どうするかな。
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
中とは中。なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間。
Oh, it was not hitting her.
ご指示を。
こんなの
Oh man.
悲しいです。
私がお守りします。
No, we're so close. We're actually. Wait, we did it. So we just have to do that again.
どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Okay, what didn't help me in that map? What didn't help me here? I think everyone kind of helped me here. Man, this is rough. That one was sheer luck. Yeah, I placed Mastima, like, not very good.
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの。
I did a side like this, I believe.
即戦即決にしよう。
うわ、本気で行くよ。
さっさと片付けるぞ。
And then I did silence like this
冷静
direction.
に。 うわ、本気で行くよ。
I'm trying to remember what exactly I did. Should I stop her? Like I did last time?
ここが
Like I tried to do last time.
すぐに終わる。
進め。 うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay.
すぐに終わる。奴らを抑える。
We're just waiting for this. Can't hit. Remember, I can have XU looking. Ah, true. So she. Wait. Which direction is she gonna come from?
気をつけて行動しますね。アップルパイ。
繁栄か、あるいは
意志を堅固にするは規律。
あなたは私がお守りします。
Man.
戦場この力どうか受け止めてください。みんなこっち来て。
あなたは私がおまん
火事には気をつけてください。
No, she killed. Oh my
さ
gosh.
せません。
Yo, let's go bagpipe.
こんなの邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ君にできるかな。
みんなこっち来て。
Wait, she revived.
私がお守りします。
Okay. Okay, Mastima placement so much better.
前に進むぞ。
こっそりどこかに。
あなたは私がお守りすぐに終わる。
わあ本気で行くよ。
Oh,
諦めるな。
man. What the heck?
頑張ります。
Okay.
進め。冷静に。
I'm in trouble.
待機中。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Oh yes. Okay, we did it. Is she absorb? She's gonna drain the heat from all the bodies. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, meteorite's gonna like fire. Kaboom. Oh shoot. Okay. It's pretty good. Nice. I think the only thing I haven't done in this game is I guess level up a skill. Uh-oh, Lungman? It can be pretty. Yeah, it's like It's like I haven't decided on like what. Can't you only like pick one skill to like level up? Oh, you can level everything, but it's just expensive. Yeah, it's just like, woo. Where is it? It's just like I haven't decided on what's like good or not, or like insurance. You haven't decided like what's like good or not on each character's. I guess for her, it's probably her first skill, right? Or this one? Blair, how you doing? We were playing gacha games this morning. Felt like it would be very comfy. The first skill's the best? I see. We did 410. It was pretty good. Yeah, just like haven't done anything in the training room. If you could tell, my favorite character is Granny in this game. How much story is there in this game? Yeah, I like Granny. Did I just level this all the way up? But like I haven't decided who else I like using. Like I have a bunch of E2s, but 8 chapters. Okay, so I'm like not too far off. I guess. If I want, generally skills 1 to 5 is cheap. Oh yeah, AU size thingy. That one's... I just... I have to like take a look at like a spreadsheet or something and decide on what to do. Under investigation. Could probably like forego like 1 defender or something. Or 1 healer. You can put an attacker in. Oh, Granny is okay. She attacks 2 units. Okay. I see. Oh. No. Okay, there you go. Oh, it's Spire. I like Spire. I have the Chinese New Year skin for Swire. This is good. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure you could tell. Because I had it on my home screen. Big money spender. Yeah. Peep big spender. I'm not. Huh? Where do I block? Where do I block?
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。配置についた。冷静に。ほっ。戦うからには。
Oh no.
つけさせてもらうよ。
Ugh. Pain.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
I don't know what I'm doing. I hate this. Here you go.
命を奪うようなこの程度で止まると思うの。待機中、邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Just block? What am I blocking? How am I blocking this? Okay, here you go. Wait, did something get past me? Oh, it went past her. Man. It's probably definitely more defenders that I want. Like these, they're getting through up here. So I don't think I need Mastima. I don't think I need that many ranged people. So I don't think I need her. I think I just need people who block. And then I said I didn't really need Mastima. Maybe I could get Texas. And I think that should be okay. Okay, let's try again. See, this time I'm more ready. No! Wait, I said I'm more ready and I get freaking smoked. Hold on. What the heck? How did I last so long the other time? Okay. Laughing at me. Okay. I can figure it out.
全員無事で戻るぞ。ドクター、ここってエクシア、援護。ここが
No.
戦場。
Man.
バット。
Man.
怪我はさせません。
What the heck? What did I do last time? Wait a minute.
くそ、この程度で私は倒れないから。
Okay. Okay. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Man, this game is hard. I think I put her here. Oh, we should press this button. I think I should do it like this, right?
この力どうか受け止めてください。
And then we should put Hoshi here. Actually, let's chillax a bit.
諦めるな。
Okay, there you go. It was definitely just like placement, bad placement.
ここからは一歩も引かない。諦めるな。
こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。ついてきて。大気中
Here you go.
壊滅しうるは入門さ。飛べ。わあ、本気で行くよ。了解。大当たりを引くのは誰かしらね。
Okay, we figured it out.
怪我はさせません。
It was definitely the early placements of the earlier characters. I think the good thing about Granny is like you can retreat her and you get her original cost, right?
私がお守りします。わかった。大当たりを引くのは誰かしら。みんなこっち来て。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。始めよう。大気中思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Alright, we figured it out. We're smart. It was trial and error. Oh, did I already finish it? That was the real one?
Beef is not cringe.
Calamari, why? Big brain. Hey Calamari, how you doing? I could lower the redeem rate on here. Let me see. We played Genshin early. I decided like I'm probably not gonna end up playing Blue Archive, so it's just probably just gonna be like Genshin and like Arknights for me. And it's more like I'm picking up Arknights again. Cause I remember playing it on release, but then I never kept up with it. Except for like rolling every once in a while. Yeah, the emulation's like brutal. We're doing pretty good on stamina. Wait, what's this? ID update card pack free. No, I don't want to buy a headhunting pack. What is this? It's free. So what is this? It's like my card ID? Is it this thing? No? Oh, it's a name change. I see. Oh, a free name change. I could change my name. I kind of like my name though. Oh. What is this? Pack of rations. Should I use these? Oh, it's a pack of rations. I mean, I might as well use it later. You re-downloaded the game and got Scotty right away. I'm happy for you. I didn't get Scotty. But you have yet to play a single mission. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, right? I'm playing the missions. You got Scotty in a different gacha. Is it Fate Grand Order? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, 6. So 6 ranged things. I don't know if we need Hoshi. Maybe we go for Chen or Blaze. Silent. A lot of the characters in this game are like very cute. I don't know. I like the aesthetic in this game. Neon's nice. I was thankfully lucky to get Neon. You need Owl Girl now. You basically kill bosses with Sahach. Quick meta. So I only played FGO not too long. I mean, I was a free-to-play player because it's like I was too lazy to put my card on my phone. And I was like, oh man, it's scary rolling in this game. But like the one character I got was Ushima Kamaru. And then I liked her. And I think she's a quick meta. I think I waited for a while to see her get like a new card, but I believe it was like the summer outfit. Like 5 years later, after FGO comes out. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever pick it up again. it definitely feels like if you start playing like FGO, like now, it'd be so hard. She is a pretty good owl girl. How you doing? Scary, you're gosh. There's a free 5-star pick next anniversary. I'd imagine it'd be a small pool of Holy Spirits. So it'd be like, I guess like the base like launch 5 stars. Right now is the best time to get into FGO? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I might play FGO then. It includes non-limited ones in pool, which includes a very meta support unit. Is it like Waver or Tamam? I guess it depends, right? Which chapter? So I started on 4.9 when I got to this, when I started streaming this. So you did 4.9, 4.10, and I believe we're in 4.3. 5.3, sorry. I am very noob. Lungman shenanigans. Yeah, right now we're just like practicing. We're just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, this is like my favorite like theme though. Do that.
こっていい景色だね。走ろう。
This is like my favorite theme in like Arknights.
私に任せて。この槍で道を切り開く。リンゴちゃん、
We can do... Damn, I only have Saria here.
害虫だ。
Oh no!
諦めるな。
Scary. Oh, what the heck? I need more like on the ground units. I did not think this. The amount of E2 I have scare you? I don't think it's that scary. Oh, this theme is so good. I think it's just a testament to like how many like old characters I have. Okay, I probably should have had more defense. Damn. Okay. I think I know what to do instead.
本気で行くよ。ここが戦場。
死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。
The amount of E2s, usually people get to this chapter, they only have 1 to 2 E2s. Oh, well, yeah, I think it's because I play like so passively. And like, I didn't like go for story characters or anything like that. I think I put Bagpipe here.
私がお守りします。うわ、みんなこっち来て。慌てないで。
Maybe I should have had like magic dudes.
大気中、邪悪を壊滅しうる。
You had none of this when you were playing, yeah, makes sense.
怪我はさせません。
目を据えて誰かよく手をさらにや。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, I mean, it wasn't that bad. So I think you just have to do it for real. I think. You got me who rushed Silver Daddy and switched your way to Chapter 8. I don't think I have a character like that. Like, my favorite character in this game is Granny. And I'm like forcing myself to like try and use her and everything. Like, I think I could max out a character. Maybe. Maybe if I farmed, Granny kind of sucks. I know she does. I know she does, but she's so cute. I love their event. Bagpipe. Well, you can put Granny and Bagpipe in the same team. and then it'll be good. Big brain. What's Granny's talent even? So her first one is, I think, 45 attack. And then her second one is she loses 1 range. She gets extra block, but... I'll look at it after. It's like... She loses run... Oh, talents, not skills. I'll have to look. I'll have to look after. I didn't even know there was like talents. I wanted the penguin girl and I couldn't roll her. Mukwo Warehouse.
こんなつまみじゃ小腹だって膨れねえよ。
So when you do this, when you do practice mode and you clear it, I guess it counts for like the actual story. For Granny,
ガオー。
let me see. Operator. Her traits: obtain 1 DP after this unit defeats enemy. Oh no, it's this. Mounted police. All Vanguard operators get 25 plus 30% physical dodge when Granny is deployed. Whoa, that's kind of cool. 30% dodge. That's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. Dodge tank. What is bagpipe? She has 2. She becomes guard 2 with her thing. Guard 2 with let's see. When attacking, 25% chance to increase attack to 130. And trick an additional target. Oh, that's she's so good. All 6 stars get 2 talents. Damn. Is this one good? This sounds pretty good. You know, we'll bring it to level 4. This is a good skill, right? I upgraded a decent skill, right? Why don't I have my... I don't know! I don't know, I'm a noob! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what skills are good in this game. That's the problem. Okay, here you go. Oh, they all become level... I see. Okay, well, bagpipe, there you go. Boom, level 7 bagpipe. She's sick. Well, I didn't know that. So should I upgrade her stuff too? I didn't know that. I didn't know. And then everyone else is like, that's why the healers aren't healing much. The next... Is that what it is? I mean, my healers are healing like a decent amount. So what do you think the priority would be? Would it be my healers? Reject Art Knight's embrace WoW. I don't really like WoW's art style. I'm more of a Final Fantasy 14 type of person. Any character you want to use, get their skills to level 7. So I want Granny to be level 77 energy is a lot. You have to pretend to like it. So maybe waifu meta. Yeah. Well, my argument, okay, is probably healers. It's like waifu healer meta. Because, you know, you probably should have your healers a bit higher so they... so they like... so they heal. So they keep your waifus alive. What is Shinings? Yeah, mats are cheap. Man, I didn't know that. I didn't know this. Okay. Do my orange pings. I'll do my orange pings. Hold on. I have to decide. I guess A Sai, right? Because I use her a lot. She's pretty good. She's pretty waifu. Oh, but now I need this. Can I craft these? I probably can craft them. How many did I need? I needed 3. Base. Workshop. Our coal and grindstone. So I wanted this, and I believe I needed 3 of them. Damn. We're gonna be like this. Okay, I guess I spend the next like several days getting like my operator's skills to level 7. Man, I did not know that. I feel so dumb. Who's next? Granny. I love Granny. Frick. She belongs in Uma Musume. I can also master, yeah, the master rank my skills. I think it's okay, right? Cause like, it's the problem with it is like, yeah. I shouldn't think about it. I should just do it. Take care of her skills. Okay. I have a lot of these grindstones and coal. Damn, I'm running out of these. I like that girl. Murdrock? Mudrock? I like her, but I didn't roll her. If I need meta, I can. Yeah, you know what? We'll depend on our friends. Yeah, I like her, but I wasn't playing when she was like in the rotation. And I can just guess like master rank that. I guess it takes time, right? So I could probably just put her in the training room. Select operator for training. I need 5 of these. So okay. I don't think I can afford it. I don't think I can afford it, so I think I actually would have to like do the quest. I guess. What do you think the best place to get is? Is it 4-5 or 3-1? Or I could do it. Yeah. You know, we could do it later. We should just use our yeah, look, I don't even have like this bottom one. Okay. So you got bag hype. Who else did we? AU side level 7. The bottom part's just a dorm. Ijafala. Sort of user. Sort of use Texas. It's hard because I like Vanguards a lot. It seems like E2. What do I need for her? Oh, I just need this. Most vanguards buff other vanguards, yeah. Alright. I think we could just keep going. Let us see what the map looks like first though. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to defend here and here. So let's see. I don't know if we need Blaze. Maybe we do a defense, more defense on the ground. Let's see, Hoshi, Nian, Saria? Question mark? What does the map look like? Hold on. There's only... Because you can't go here. So, 1 healer, 2 healers, 3, 4. Okay. So we only have room for 2 healers. So we can... And then 1 attacker, so yeah, but you know, I wanna be like prepared for this. I guess this is okay. Do you have best waifu savage? I do. A team has 2 healers, 2 tanks, and everything else is fine. Yeah, I was just looking at the map and there is only like 4 slots for ranged units. Oh, I hope we hear Lungman's theme again. Ah, that theme's so good. Alright. Yeah, Lungman's theme. Oh shoot, what the heck? What do I do? Should I just summon... Man. Kill them. This is hard. Ah, my brain! I had a brain fart. I had a huge brain fart. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. I had a huge brain fart. I was like, what do I do? Okay. Lag. Yeah, I blame the lag. Let's try that again. What do I... I'm a bad doctor. Doctor. So let's do this. Saria. And then we'll have our healer. We'll have our healer like this. And then we'll summon... I don't know if we should summon her. Oh, frick. Go, Granny. Go silent. Ah! One got through.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくては
Uh-huh.
ならないんだ。
慌てないで。
I'm trying to think. Huh, I can compute faster.
すぐに終わる。
Yeah, I ran out of...
先に逃げて、早く。
Okay. Maybe I do more offensive stuff. Maybe we won't run Granny. No, maybe we should run Granny. Maybe I just placed my units wrong. I think that's what happened. Okay, let's try again.
害虫だ。諦めるな。
ここが戦場。私がお守りします。一気に型をつける。
And then we can start, could probably do something like this, right? Or maybe we should start, yeah, maybe we should start doing that. Get bagpipe in here.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけですね。冷静に。
なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
みんな。
Okay, this is good.
邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ。
強化しろ。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。ついてきて。
この程度で困ると思うの。
No! No!
ドクター。
諦めるな。
I gotta try to see. Master strategist. So I'm gonna try and see like what it'll be like in emergency.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
Damn, bagpipe's kinda sick. Let's go, Granny.
飛べ。
なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
私にこの槍で道を切り開く。
No!
一歩もこの程度で止まると思うな。
Frick. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. In the end, we need 3 healers. Because I'm trying to get the 3-star for 2. So you really use Texas.
戦場に向かうのですか。
This is actually the first hard map. You defended very close to the enemies. This is the first actually hard map in the game. I see. I mean, it's good that the game is at least challenging, right?
凝固しろ。
ここが戦場。この力どうか受け止めてください。
So we did bagpipe. No. We did Neon.
生殺の木、伊豆くんぞ。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。冷静に。
No. Ah. Bloons tower defense.
この程度で私は倒れないから。
You're stuck earlier in the game. Only tower defense in your brain is Bloons. Bloons tower defense is... it's hype. So I think I actually did Neon into bagpipe on that side.
全員無事で戻るぞ。前に進むぞ。すぐに終わる。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
You weren't a fan, so you never did it for Arknights. Makes sense.
この力どうか受け止めてください。
Frick.
一気に型をつける。
Frick. Ah, this game's hard. You're trying to get it perfect.
絶望という感情。
Zetsubo, most definitely. Want some help? Yeah, I don't mind help. There is a backseating allowed tag here.
この戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの。
害虫が。
We were very close, though.
諦めるな。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Should I summon her?
みんな助けに来たよ、オベ。みんなこっち来て。
No. Okay. You should focus when killing. Wait. Which one on... Oh, killing one side, then putting stuff near spawn? I think that's what I was doing. Like, I was killing the stuff on the side. Isn't it faster to kill casters with vanguards, is it? I don't think they'd last very long defensive-wise. Like I think Granny's like dead in like 10 seconds. Yeah. It's a bit faster, but she would... She's dead. Put Granny, then I tried putting Granny and then a medic, but my medics... Is it better to just put Mithrite or whatever? My medic didn't last. Is a problem. No! See? It didn't last. I don't think I have a lower cost medic. I think the way I was doing it was like bright. How much stats does Siege have? Let's see. 348 defense versus Granny's 395. Or, well, I could use Granny's plus 60 defense. Maybe that might be better. Check health and res. 0 res. Granny's got... What does Granny have? Alright, sure, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Granny has 1800 HP, 0 res. Siege has 1700 and 0 res. Or maybe I don't put Saria there and put someone else with higher magic defense. Do I put Siege with... Put Hoshi there? Yeah. Yeah, because I was putting Saria there. Okay. Oh, why am I so dumb? Definitely pain. Okay.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
誰一人通すものか。
ここが戦場。この力、どうか受け止めてください。
百聞は一見にしかず。
Oh, we can do like her one skill here too. Oh no, we didn't make it in time. Frick. I forgot. Okay.
思った以上に。
It's because they do the right side and then they go to the left side. Man. Okay, I think I got it. Then put a tank. See the block behind Nightingale? Oh, it's because they have to walk that direction. I see. I see. Okay. I see.
誰一人通すものか。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
What? Belfastos. Thank you for the follow.
この力、
Appreciate it. My small brainness.
奴らを押しつぶせ。
この力、
Did I make it?
どうか受け止めてください。
Oh, I guess I'll just put a unit behind. No, it did. Then put. I run out of BP. Put Granny. I see. Yeah, I wasn't ready. Okay. Smart. Use brain.
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を殺すこともある。ここからは一歩も引かない。
ここが戦場。飛べ。
Okay, bam. And then we wait for Granny.
了解。アニメよ。奴らを押しつぶせ。
走ろう。この力、どうか受け止めてください。
But then we gotta get someone else in.
助けに来たよ。
Because Granny's only a 1 block.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
ほい。私にも戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。
I see.
飛べ
So for this entire duration, Granny is a 2-block. Granny's trying to... She's doing good! Look, look, look.
私がお守りします
And then we can refund her when the duration's over.
私に任せて
We put in bagpipe.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル飛べ
Oh no!
今日もよろしく
Alright.
ね尻尾の力どうか受け止めてください
I did an oopsie.
私が行くから
Frick.
大気中邪悪を壊滅しうる勇猛さ
了解犯人奴らを押しつぶせ
怪我はさせません
Yeah, cause she was too busy walking. Okay. Okay.
どこで道を間違えた
It's cause she was too busy blocking. Okay. I'm thinking. Yeah, I wasn't ready. It's okay. It's okay. I'm ready now.
一本の釘の欠落が一国の王を殺すこともあるここからは一歩も引かない
ここが
I'm ready now. I am ready.
飛べ
一気に型をつけるイエスさ百聞は一見にしかず
I messed up.
ビクトリア飛べ
I messed up. Ah. I'm scared for chapter 6 and the difficulty jumps even higher. I don't have the characters for it, do I? Or at least leveled. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out. I have to use Granny. I tried staying with I tried to like push it with bagpipe, but that was definitely not the play. Okay.
ここが
Mm-hmm.
戦場
Siege.
面倒だ
Now we need Granny.
私の武器は私の仲間を傷つけたければまずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう
Oh.
配置についた怪我はさせませんドクターここっていい景色だね
Okay.
私に任せてこの槍で道を切りみんなこっち来て
Okay.
見ちゃうところだった
Let's do that. Right?
私がお守りします
And then when Granny's done, we'll swap over to a different character. This man never sleeps. Early stream, of course. Sorry, yeah.
私がお守りします
No, I went to sleep. We put bagpipe
ビ
here?
クトリアのバグパイプ
波状棒と共に参る。
飛べ。
I went to sleep, I woke up, I was like, alright, it's time to stream. Sleep sounds so nice, yeah.
ようこしろ。ご指示を。生命を救済しうるを慈しみ。
You barely got any sleep last night? That is fine. This direction?
ついてきて。
Oh shoot! I didn't see!
生殺の木。
Nice try.
よく行使し相譲らぬ。
冷静に。
諦めるな。
Oh frick. That's fine.
諦めるな。ただ一瞬です。諦めるな。
What is her skill?
すなわち鋳造は
Punish-
万象の支柱なり。
Oh! Yo, let's go! What the heck?
1400度にもなんだよ。
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
Am I in trouble here?
配置についた。
ご指示を。生命を救済しうるを慈しみ。
No!
この力、どうか
You're trying to power through a 10-hour shift? Frick. Frick. I need damage. Oh, okay.
絶望という感情。
I'm trying to see. Is it because my vanguards don't do that much damage? So I kind of like gypped myself because I used siege. I just kind of left siege there. Get guards, yeah. You wonder if Saria? I was using Saria up there. Siege is good, bagpipe's good. Very difficult. Let's see, I think my only guard here is Blaze? Question mark? Chan? Otherwise, I don't think so. Well, I could replace a guard. Chen can work? If I have my skills at level 7. Let me see. That definitely doesn't look like level 7 skills.
ドクター
Hold on. I got this.
なんちゃって。
Rank 2 skills. Chen? I guess, right? This one. You know, close enough. Level 6. Maybe we'll make her level 80. Rank Lapland skill. I should do that. There you go. Lapland level 7. Anything else? Thief? What's up, King Guy? Wait, what the heck? Iron defense, attack nearby allies get... What? That seems pretty useful for what I need. I'ma nuke everything. Yeah, so I guess we save Chen for up there then. Maybe level Nian up. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, which skill should I be going for her? Defense 100% block 1 upon receiving. Silence them for 3 seconds. Well, I think we had Nian be on the top left. And it was kind of just like guarding that like Hail Mary. Yeah, okay. No, okay. I didn't know ranking up skills was very I didn't know it was important. Okay. We will try again. I suffer Acton deficiency. Those percentage modifiers go way up. Okay. Okay. So, Granny's skill, her skill. So you replaced or put Lapland here. And then when Granny's skill duration was done, you replaced her with Sarah? Saria? Sorry. So we can remove that because we didn't really use it. You can put Nian up here just so she just starts having her skills. That's fine.
すぐに終わる。
Trying to see something.
私がお守りします。
ご指示を。生命の救済シールを慈しみ。すぐに片付ける。
私がお守りします。走ろう。
Ah, frick. Some more healers, I think.
了解。ハンネよ。お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。
Okay. okay. I think it's close. I think I just placed the wrong units in the wrong places. Like, I should have put Chen on the top left instead. Man, this is hard. I lack ground-based damage. Actually, maybe I should not have Ayusai. Red, project, no, red. I do. Pretty sure. I don't think I should run Ayusai, I think. So I think I do Nian up here. And then I use Chen. I think we wait.
Yes, sir. ハンネよ。お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。すぐに片付ける。すぐに終わる。中途は死の矛を持って死の盾を通さばいかん。そしたら全部ドカンだ。進め。すぐに終わる。
We'll figure this out. No way. All the magic people died. Ah, frick. No. So it's like these magic guys are the ones that are killing me. Aw, man. So E1 level 80. So let me see if I do actually have her. Red, man. Where is she? I don't... Okay, I don't think I have her. Filter specialist. Oh no, Project Red. Okay. So you want this one, right? So you just have to do that? Okay. E1 level 80 red.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
俺30
Poor Mia. I don't know what you're talking about. Span, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Your card's back. That's good. My Mia is like Elite 1 rank 50 or something like that.
貫く。敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備をしてください。
Yeah, I heard. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, you should rank up Amiya because you're forced to use her later. And I'm like, okay. I think it's her E2 skill or something like that. How long have I been playing Arknights? Not long. As you can tell. So I think I only need this one, right?
よかったわね、ドクター君。
2? I think I can convert. Can't tell I look like a natural. That one was autopilot.
ドクター、ガオー。
So I think I can...
なんちゃって。
So should I do the 2 more or should I just convert the chips? I probably can't. Yeah, I can't. Your auto deployment still looks like that even with multiple 6 stars.
ドクター、ガオー。
Well, it takes what you it takes what you used at that time, right? Man, I can't believe I'm silly.
皆さん、世界を平和にするために頑張りましょう。はっ。
俺30
貫く。ここです。わかりました。皆さん、警戒してください。了解しました。貫く。消火器噴射します。
Yeah, it takes like the snapshot of it. And it's like you're too lazy to like redo it, right? Because like if it already works, it already works.
あとはよろしくお願いします。みんな、私に続け。消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
Especially Annihilation. Oh no, I'll have to do Annihilation stuff on my own time. I don't think I'd just like sit here like for like 20 minutes for each map.
倒します
I don't think I don't think I can even, well, I haven't figured out how to do the last annihilation.
貫く
Yeah, the third one was driving me insane. I got very close to completing it, but like at the very end, I just got like owned. Nice. Okay. I think it was the Lungmen outskirts. I mean, they changed the way Annihilation looks.
なんちゃって
Is this it? Is this new? Does Annihilation switch now? Huh? There's new ones? Here, Lungmen Downtown. I couldn't beat this one. Ah. Makes me sad. I'll figure it out one day. Does this up your weekly reward limit? No, it doesn't. That's cool that they have like more new stuff. Hello, banana. We aren't playing Blue Archive because Blue Archive was is a little rough on the emulator side, so we decided to not. You need silver dat? I don't have. No, I'm just gonna re-roll off my phone or something. But like the fact that the game like crashes like every other thing. I mean, you were watching Mogu do it yesterday, right?
任せね。
みんな私に続け
了解しました
君たちが敵手加減なしで
Yeah, I like was able to do like Lungmen Downtown comfortably until like the very end where it sent all the drones and all the big dudes at once. I was like, oh no. Yeah, you were watching her like freaking suffer.
皆さん警戒してください
You didn't roll? No, well, the thing is, no, I didn't roll. I didn't roll who I wanted. And also, the rerolls take so long because the emulators keep crashing.
消防規則にのっとり犯行為として処罰する
And it's like, I don't want to set up like my phone to like screen monitoring it and all that nonsense. Yeah, but we are instead playing Arc Knights. It's like Bloons Tower Defense, but it's anime. Which is a bit it's more relaxing. It's more relaxing than the other games. Please, specialist. Oh my gosh. It didn't give me the specialist ship. Okay. We need the one specialist ship. So what am I supposed to do with the Project Red versus the mage?
わかりました
君たちが敵手加減なしで頼むよ僕に退屈させないで貫く
Get in, get out. I've never really used her. You can throw it in chat. Can you show me your favorite character? I'll show you in a
作戦
second.
を始めるぞ。
みんな私に続け。
Yeah, you can send me clues. You can send me clues.
みんな私に続け。
消火器噴射します。
ビビってんじゃね
倒します。
Show me your moves.
あなたの考えがお見通し
Current
ですよ。
operator set. Lyceum W Mudrock. 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 That's her name. Moodrock. Saying Moodrock. I like Mudrock. Okay, that is our specialist. So now we can upgrade. Also, my favorite character in this game
ガオー
is Granny.
な
Her.
んちゃって
Whoops. She looks like she belongs in Uma Musume. But there is a lot of good characters in this game. Isn't Murdrock a Pokemon? I don't have her. Oh, please. No. No. Which place is better? Is S25 or 09 better? Check the store. Certificates? Credits? I'm crying. I could get this. Should I get this? Should I use this on that? I don't even know where headhunting paramedic models are. Okay. As I wish. Oh frick! I didn't realize that was 8! It's resources what I get out of summoning. It's fine, I'm gonna need those rocks anyways down the line. Now I'm running out of rocks, like 80. Look, I'm down to 70 after this. No, I'm running out of rocks. Okay, there you go. Never enough rocks. My money. I've never used like a character like Project Red. Okay, there you go. So her skill 1. Oh, an arts dodge. Okay. So who are we replacing? We don't really use Ausai here. Alright, so this is the loadout. I'll have to keep my eye open for when the red mage. You said frick. Who would have I replaced? Oh man.
命令に従い出撃。誰一人通すものか。
Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see.
旗をつける。どけ。
You meant from the beginning. I I see. Is she a refund? So who would I keep? Would I get rid of Lapland for Aesai? Cause like I'm pretty filled up on slots here with everything. Change Chen into Aesai?
チームでの戦い慣れてるから任せて。
Yeah, I guess Chen's a bit too slow, right? Okay. Wait, I got Aja. I do have Aja. Okay.
出発。技でこの
この剣でお前たちが生きる価値をその肉体ごと切り裂いてやる。
Was that supposed to happen? If Chen S2 M3, she could do it.
一歩も引かない。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
I don't think that worked.
ここっていい？私がお守りします。
You don't put her on the mage's head? You put her in front? Yeah, red skill is on level 7. you're supposed to put her beside them? Okay. Well, how am I supposed to know that? I've never used her before. 40% dodge and I got hit 3 times in a row. Well, that's how it is.
ハンティング始める。影が戦場は命を奪い合う場所。
I think I'm just unlucky.
誰一人通すものか。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
了解。私の仲間を傷つけたければ。
みんな、こっち来て。
No! I messed up. I don't know why my red deals less damage than yours.
思った以上に
Is there something wrong with my red?
進まない。
Am I supposed to E2 her? Okay, hold on.
ドクター、ガオー。なんちゃって。
Do you have more potential than mine? Or did you like master rank to it? You forgot you had Silver Ash and potential. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Should I use Aya then? Try bagpipe first. So the problem with doing bagpipe first, actually, I'll figure it out. So you want bagpipe first instead of me using Hoshiguma. Is that what you meant? So I go Hoshiguma into healer. Okay.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
進め。待機中。
誰一人通すものか。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。怪我はさせません。配置についた。
イエスさん、私の仲間を傷つけたければまずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
I was doing something like this.
戦うからには本気で行くよ。わあ、見ちゃうと私がお守りします。私に任せて。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
技でもう逃げがない。早く。さっさと
すぐに終わる。
Maybe Project Red will help me here. The mage will get a free hit if you do that. Oh, I see.
私の体の内部は1400度にもなんだよ。
It's like over here that's the problem.
私の仲間を傷つけたければまずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
進め。技で飛べ。
I'm dying.
ついてきて。思った以上に。
Don't put my ops on the same block as the mage. Oh my gosh. No DPS anywhere. What do I do? Try bagpipe second ability. Where is it?
なんちゃって。
Aren't I? Oh. Bagpipe second ability. Tarantula, thank you for the follow. Alright, what's the team? What's the team? I'm like not using AUSI anywhere. Do I give up and just use a support unit? I'm trying to think. It's like we had Nia and Hoshi, Saria. Instead of Nightingale, look right, look up. Okay. Then put and okay. And which direction should I face her? Like left or right? Left. Okay. We will try. What do I do about the speedsters that are passing by? Oh, we'll find out.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
I think we do it the same way
通すものか。
we did it before. Oh wait, but then Hoshi doesn't get healed. Uh-oh. It's okay, she's tanky. Alright, I'll believe you.
肩をつける私の武器観念お前の父が込めた怒りの炎
Okay. I think I have to do Project Red first, right?
まだ鋭さ
She said she was tanky. I was planning on you not putting Hoshi there. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. We're bringing up paint. Okay. Okay, I got it. It's gonna look like this. Okay, hold on. Okay. The people make guides for this game, but I don't really use this. Okay, so it's gonna be bagpipe under the mage, facing this way. We want Nightingale to face this way, so he can heal. Okay, what else? And then X, A side going this way. After that, save Ixia and Red. Who's Ixia? Granny, then Saria. Okay. And then we're just gonna do it like normal, right? After that. Right? We put Nian up here. Silence? Or should I get Shining instead? So what do I do on like this area? Then let Red harass the left mages. Okay. This is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. Okay. This area isn't touched, so bagpipe will kill that. Oh, is it because like everything will block here? Well, I'm gonna have to put someone here, right? Okay. Okay, we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Ace, I will get them before they move there. Okay. Alright. Bagpipe, skill 2. Let's go. We're gonna go slow on the slow version. Are you sure? Are you sure? She'll live. She's dead. That was ability 2. Oh, maybe it didn't save it. Okay, maybe it didn't save ability too. Hold on. Yeah, okay. There you go. There you go. It didn't save the ability. Thief. Thief.
全員無事で戻るぞ。
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてる。
I believe in you, Bagpipe.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Okay.
待機中。
Okay. So we do.
ここが
We'll wait,
戦場。
right? We'll naturally
明
wait.
晰にするは戦術。
Oh. Huh. Do I return Bagpipe into Hoshi? We're out of practice plans. And we put Hoshi there, right?
「武器を撃つ鍛冶師はな、そいつで流れる血まで背負わなきゃいけないんだ。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
誰一人通すものか。
ついてきて。この力、どうか受け止めてください。
Oh no, it doesn't happen in time. Oh, frick.
了解。犯人よ。奴らを押しつぶせ。
I returned Bagpipe into... Yeah, I know that.
私がお守りします。
Red to deal with other mages? Alright.
技で影から飛べ。戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。
Oh my gosh.
私がお守りします。
Saria?
前に進むぞ。
I'm trying to figure out what stuff to put.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
Oh my gosh, Aisai is sick. Oh wait. Die.
先に出す。簡単だ。
この程度で止まると思うな。 諦めるな。
Man, I don't know which direction to put this.
速さで影から。私がお守りします。
中途は中。なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくてはならないんだ。
この程度で止まると思うな。
早く。
Ah, what do I do?
進め。思考を明晰にするは戦術。面倒だな。
どけ。
Oh, we did it!
待機中。
技でもう逃げがない。
Let's go. On the last practice one.
すべては秩序にのっとるべきだ。 摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
No, you have to do it for real now. Frick. This gave you 10 mini heart attacks. Okay. Let me see if I can repeat it.
全員規律はしっかり守ってもらう。
進め。意志を堅固にするは規律。
Okay, so we do this.
命を奪うようなこと
We
はいた
retreat
しません。
bagpipe into Granny.
走ろう。
Right? I think that's what you wanted me to do.
この力どうか受け止めてください。わざとこの目私がお守りします。私がお守りします。
But I missed.
わざとこの目にお前の死を打つ。ロックンロール。
We'll put Nian down now.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
速さ影から。
Please Granny with the tank, sorry. Forgot.
私に任せて。戦うからには白黒つけさせてもらうよ。わざと影からバラージュ。簡単だ。
I should put stuff down.
誰一
I
人
think.
通すものか。
この力どうか受け止めてください。
前に進むぞ。凝固しろ。
ビクトリアの生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
この力どうか受け止めてください。わざとこの目にお前の死を打つ。
Nice. Damn, I did that better.
すぐに終わる。
Getting the shakies? Nah, I'm doing good. We did it. Completely carried by apple pies. She was pretty good. And I think we made it to the last to the end of my stamina. Yeah, I completely got carried by Ausai. Really, that's why she's good waifu, you know. Damn, Project Red coming in clutch too. So I think we're good. Hoshi X Chen is good ship. Are you talking about ships now? I saw the one line. I am reading the story. I read fast. I don't know, Banana. What happened? You tell me. I'm not gonna read it like out loud for you, word per word.
こんなつまみじゃ小腹だって膨れねえよ。
I don't have to answer anything.
ドクターガオーなんちゃって。
Oh, you can do this next one. Looks more or less the same. Insufficient practice drill plans. This one looks like it uses a lot more I guess air. Like I can afford to put down a I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who to replace. Technically, I don't think we need that many defense people, right?
わかりました先輩。
I don't know if we need Project Red. The next attack buries a mine. Lasts 120 seconds into... Well, I don't need 4 vanguards. Fine. Fine.
お互いどうにか生き残りましょう。
There you go. Vanguards can guards. I like Mastima. I don't know, I just like her. Or we do the pairing of Aisa and Mastima. I think this is okay, right? One range, ranged. I think we're good. I think we should have someone on the ground. TBH.
隊長はテキサスにやってもらおう。
I like her E2. Her E2 is dope. It's awesome, but it takes forever to come out. Yeah. What's her third skill? I haven't E2'd her yet. She swings the clock. Swinging the pendulum. What? That looks... I want to E2 her. No, I shouldn't spend all my resources like E2ing operators. Lungman army. Yep, E2'd and M3'd. I think if that one was harder, if this one's easier, I think it's Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have gotten all that.
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
Dun, dun. We'll have to figure this out.
みんなこっち来て。こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。
ビクトリアの意志を言語にするは規律。
冷静に。
Probably needed more ranged people.
こっち来て。アップルパイ。わかった。
意志を言語にするは規律。
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。みんなこっち来て。気をつけて行動します。
Here you go.
意志を言語にするは規律。
No! Okay. Oh. Wait.
わかった。誰もサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。
Okay. I think I'm gonna replace her.
見ちゃうところだった。
We'll start putting...
意志を言語にするは規律。
Oh, not Granny.
強化しろ。
Because she hits range, right?
先輩、少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
すぐに終わる。
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
わかった。
Did it kill someone?
わかった。ここが戦場。
諦めるな。
I mean, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. W put sarcasm in sarcasm. She used to live here. Put Mostima and Yin in my base and poke them. Okay. Chen Estate. What the heck? I forgot to bring the key, so I'm gonna slice the door open. Oh, do they have voice lines in the... like, when you poke them over and over again? Let's see, Mastima... They just go Kia. Damn, what the heck? What? I'm trying to read. I'm trying to look. Mastimania have nice responses getting poked. I'll poke them. Yeah, I like stood up even more in my chair to take a look. I know Hoshi Guma's thing is like, oh yeah, if you get drunk, I'll carry you to bed. And I was like, huh? Huh? Okay.
ふう、今 回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
ドクターガオー。
I like her. I like Spire too.
ここにいない
That's another character I like. But I don't think she's very good.
通路で彼女と顔を合わせただけで憎らしげに睨まれるから。自主トレーニングも研修訓練も競争相手と市場変化の調査も全部手を抜けないわ。
No one uses Spire? I will use Spire. If no one uses her, I'll use her. You can adjust the position? Can you like... Oh, shoot. Let's go.
あのね、
That's pretty
教
good.
官室のレイアウトもうちょっとどうにかならないの？せめて調度品を少し増
Where
や
is
すだけで
base?
も。
I wish you could zoom in even more, because I was gonna zoom up really close.
今の教官室は殺風景すぎるわ。ドーベルマンはどうでもいいって言ってるけど、私のやる気は下がるからね。
Put them in the dormitory. So not Siege, so who is it? Spire. Nian. Nian and who? Masima.
少しこの部屋で寝てもいいか？
やめろって。やめろって。やめろって。
Telling me to stop. Is that her response? She's like, hmm? Where is Spire? Masima with the blue tongue. She got the blue tongue. Where is Spire? Amiya got the Kia. What about Scotty? Here you go.
悪くないじゃない。いえ、帽子が。帽子が。
Look at Scotty.
帽子が。この無礼者！この無礼者！
Let's see. I like Sora. Well, let's hear Bagpipe and Schwartz, maybe?
巡回ですか？了解しました。
Whoa. It sounds so like I'm like hurting her.
怪我しますよ。
Let's see. There isn't anyone else here that I'm like too crazy to hear. Am I ticklish? Maybe. Huh? I got Schwartz. Oh, I guess you should see like my characters. Hold on. We'll put 2 people in here. I guess sort by rarity?
ドクターガオー。
Oh, look
な
at
んちゃって。
rarity? Here you go. Here you go. These are my characters. Okamari. Hello, hello. So Asai, Asia, Nian, Siege, Nightingale, Ifrit, Bagpipe, Blaze, Chen, W, Saria, Hoshi, Mastima, Schwartz, Shining, Scotty, Angelina, Ak. I don't remember getting her. I don't even know where she's from. Did I whale? I don't know. I think I got lucky. Is it? Is it? I don't think so. Lumpshire is sister. Okay, makes sense. I wailed on the skins, on the on the Chinese New Year skins. Blaze E1, oof. Yeah, I'm still like on my way to upgrade people. I mean, my highest level unit is Granny. Make her even stronger. I'm kidding. But yeah, those are most of my characters. I guess 5 stars don't matter as much. I tried to... Yeah, okay, Mari. Yeah, Blaze, Saria, W, Schwartz to E2. Man, that's a lot of E2s. Okay, so I can't do Blaze right now. I think I could do W. I could do W. Saria and Schwartz. So I need this. And then Schwartz. So I could do W next. W and probably Schwartz. Okay, let me add the people who I needed to add. You guys gotta give me clues. Sven, what was yours again? Who's this girl? That's nice art. And this is Mudrock? Mudrock. This is Mudrock, right? I'm crying here. Where is it? My clue? My 3? Pramix? Pramix is good. I like her. Do I need silver? I don't know if I need anyone. I've been like trying to clear everything off of my own with my own units. And I'm sure there's a lot of people that have thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of people that have a Silver Ash. I was trying to remember his name because everyone keeps calling him Silver Daddy. Oh, this guy is cool too. Here. Yeah, so that's what she normally looks like. Still looks really good. Do I? I think I'm like about to end the stream because I ran out of stamina. And I don't think there's anything to do? Question mark? I like Granny. I could do CC. Can I? Where is CC? Can I? Is this it? Swap game. Well, I'm gonna be streaming later. I can do account reviews. The thing about me doing account reviews is I don't know what I'm doing. How much older? Yeah. She's tall. Look at her. She's amazing. Whoops. Texas is nice too. I like Lapland as well. There's so many characters in this game that are like really good. Maybe it's cause I guess this one makes her look. There you go. Can try CC. I never really did this thingy before. Wait, using supports will disqualify from this battle, counting towards my contingency level. Is there like a map preview? She's FBI. Oh, not that support? Oh, okay, let me go back. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. All friend. So am I not supposed to use this? Or am I, or do I click it? Oh, I have to turn it off? I see. Huh. YWRU. Is this team okay? Let's see. I guess that looks... Use a support unit. Who should I use? Who's this guy? Elysium. Clearly you're a Mostima, but I already have a Mostima on my team. Okay, hold on. I'll swap my Mostima to something else. Suter is godlike. Yeah, you can add me. Feel free to. I like don't know what I'm doing in this game, and my units are pretty low level. I never used her before. I really want to use her. But wouldn't I need one less tank? Sorter is a caster, I would assume? Nope. Lava the Purgatory. That sounds awesome. What the heck? Sorter's a guard. Oh. What's my tag? Let me see. Oh, guard, not a tank. See, when they say guard, I always think it's... Okay, this is my tag. Forgive me, I have weak characters here. Okay. I think I'm gonna use Moodrock. Just because I never used her before. Okay. Wait, how hard is this? Did you guys like make me go into like something that's even hard? I give you many support. So what is this? Okay.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
High cost. Okay, good night, Hydro Blazer. Should I put Mudrock? Mudrock?
ちょっと
Like here?
気にするは戦術。
Oh, play. Yeah, yeah. I always forget.
ディオポーレント。みんなこっち来て。
You can't heal her? Oh, I can't even put a unit on. Oh, okay. So I'll place her like here. I guess like here, right?
意志を堅固にするは規律。
害虫だ。
頑張ります。
諦める。
No, no, not there.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛
Close
さ
to the start. Oh, frick.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Well,
さりどこかに行っちゃうかも。
ようこそ。
wait, do I even need? She looks like
意志を
D's
堅
to
固にするは規
herself.
律。
冷静に。
諦めるな。
I feel like I'm missing a healer.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは。
みんなこっち来て。悪くないな、骨だ。
No, I don't need W
すぐ
there.
に終わる。
I'll use her skill here. And then I'll just retreat her.
諦めるな。
She goes bonk.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
了解。3つ数える間に投稿のチャンスをあげる。さあ、わかっ
How long have I been playing? I had my account for a while, but I didn't really start playing till recently.
た。慌てないで。
Nightingale next to silence. Whoops.
第一こその我が友。わあ、りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Who just died? What the heck?
この力、どうか受け止めてください。
思考を明晰にする
Oh,
は戦
I
術。
see.
生殺の木、伊豆くんぞよく行使し相譲らん。
I see. Okay. When I was re-rolling for Blue Archive, I was like, this game made me rather... I forgot. Okay. There you go. Skill 2.
お互いどうにか生き残りましょう。
I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Yeah, so when I was re-rolling for Blue Archive, I'm like, man, I'd rather play a different game.
命令に従い出撃。
みんな、助けに来たよ。
敵が進め。
みんな、こっち来て。ついてきて。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
アップルパイ。冷静に。気をつけて行動しますね。
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
I'm giving you heart attacks. It's fine. I'll learn how to play this game eventually. Properly.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
戦場。
諦めるな。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
諦めるな。
Do not let them touch the red tile. Yeah, I'm trying.
悪くない眺めだ。
生命を救済しうるはいつくし。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
すぐに終わる。
If you're trying, you wouldn't have to put Saria so far back.
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Wait, she's so good. She heals herself? What the heck?
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Put me in next to Mastima. Can I? Oh, I see.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
アップルパイ。
私の声に応える。
Oh, it's W. What the heck?
先輩、ご命令を。
意志を堅固にするは規律。中とは違う。なぜこの私がお前ら劣等品のために時間を浪費しなくては。
本気で行くよ。
悪くない。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
I'm waiting for her to take one step forward.
先輩、
Can I use this?
安
No.
心しています。
生命を救済しうるはいつくし。
That was a waste. I faced her the wrong way.
大地こそが我が友。
This makes me sad.
私が行こう。
It's okay. Get him, Granny. Oh, now. Man.
終わったら何食べようかな。
Man.
助けに来たよ。ここが戦場。私に任せて。こっそりどこかに行っちゃうかもね。
This makes me sad.
みんなを助ける。
Wait, only a C? Wait a minute.
ちゃんと役に立てた？
Wait a minute, that was only a C. Was that good? Hold on. Oh, I did it on the easiest difficulty. Ah. Oh, I see. Ten size. Oh, but I can't use support units. Would it be this then? You can use support units, so if I do this. Oh, is it because I need to minus a character? Let me see. Yeah, I needed to minus a character. So I didn't use Nightingale actually. So you get rid of her.
私が戦場偵察に行こうか？
So I use Ayusa, I use Granny, I use Lapland, I use her, I use Bagpipe. So I think it's this. Cool.
全員規律はしっかり守って。
総員3回
So it's mostly the same.
進め。
本気で行くよ。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
ついてきて。 冷静に。
弱をかけよボーレント。
Whoops. And then we will put
戦場それは変わらないもの。
and then we will put Saria up here.
慌てないで。
Oh no, we don't have Aya. Frick.
弱を壊滅しうる。
No, I'm a casual player.
ようこそ。
I guess I'll just put Mastima here then.
慌てないで。
Why is Saria there?
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Do I put? So do you want me to put the?
奴らを抑える。
Do you want me to put them here? Do you want me to put them there?
さっさと片付けるぞ。
I'll put them there.
うわ、めっちゃ。
But they get increased attack speed.
大地こそが我が友。
悪くない位置取りだね。
連綿たる山々となる。ディオボーレント。
Yeah. I can't put a unit on it though. Like I'm dying. Oh, I'm not really dying. This is what happens. I'm supposed to put Saria 2 tiles in front of there. Oh, I see.
大地こそが我が友。終わったら何食べようかな。
Let me try that again. I didn't put Aisai or Asia. No. Whoops. Oh, they get perma buffs if they walk on it. I see. You don't want them to walk on it at all. Okay. I wasn't understanding. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? They're not on the... I thought it was like when they're on the tile.
ドクター、みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
進め。邪悪を壊滅しうる。
みんな、こっち来て。ついてきて。
害虫が。
思考を明晰にするは戦術。
Well, now that I know.
本気で行くよ。自分のための戦いを。
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
I need a lot of DPS. I think I should be fine. Like, probably do something like that, right?
強化しろ。
And then I'll put like silence, like something like
冷
this.
静に。
生命を救済しうる。
先輩。
Is there a way to? Okay.
大地こそが我が友。慌てないで。リンゴちゃん、今日も
Where
よろ
would
しくね。
I put Lapland?
意志を堅固にするは規律。
強化しろ。
Wait for W. Yeah, and then I'll Aja.
意志を堅固にするは規律。
諦めるな。
Right upper grid. Ah, I see. She's just chilling there.
連綿たる山々となる。わあ、みんなこっち来て。ディオポーネント。
The health bars being blue confuses. Yeah, that's a bit weird.
大地こそが我が友。
Okay, we gotta wait for her.
諦めるな。
私の声に応える。
強化しろ。
Boom.
先輩
Boom. Let's go. Get smoked.
よくなる。祝うよ。立ち上がる。みんなを助ける。
Go, Granny.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
It's all Granny.
戦えないなんて
Oh,
思ったら大間違い。
I minused one off of her. Look at W vanishing. Yeah. B rank.
争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Nice. Whoa. Can I even do this? W has 100% HP, 50% attack deals, and reduced cooldown. Can I even keep going? I could probably do this with the same team, can't I? And then we'll chillax. And then we'll chillax. Cause we're nearing 4 hours, so I want to take a break.
行くよ。
Streaming after.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
本気で行くよ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
アップルパイ。
Put Saria up here.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
We'll put this up here.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Put Aja here now.
強化しろ。
That strat is just... She's a guard. What does she do?
意志を堅固にするは規律。
強化しろ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
She just goes bonk. I love her.
私の声に応える。
すぐに終わる。
She kills things while she has invulnerability.
するは規律。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
意志を堅固にするは規律。
すぐに終わる。
Nice. Skill 3. Kill everything in 3 tiles in front of her. That's sick.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Oh no, she's in trouble. Can I heal her? No.
私の
Is that her passive? Cannot be healed by allies. I see. She'd be broken.
この程度で止まると思うの。
Uh-oh.
よくなる。祝うよ。立ち上がる。本気で行くよ。アップルパイ。風には気をつけてください。
Oh, shoot. Who died? Ah, I see.
さっさと片
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, bet. Well, we tried. There was an attempt. I'd need rank 3, right? This is quite easy. It looks easy. Sounds easy. Feels easy. Probably not silence. Well, what damage does W do? Oh, I can ignore one of them. What the heck? I think that, right? I just gotta watch up here, cause Mudrock might die.
ついてきて。
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
害虫が。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I forgot, okay?
戦場、それは変わらないもの。意志を言語にするは規律。
This is torture. This is Arknight torture prawn right now.
今日もよろしくね。冷静に。
すぐに終わる。
私の声に答える。
Sorry, I wasn't paying. I was reading chat instead.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
諦めるな。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yeah, I know it's the first unit. Should I just like throw in a granny in there?
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
本気で行くよ。バラージ。
私の声に答える。
Oh, A size nuts.
連綿たる山々となる。
All right, let's go.
気をつけてください。
ようこそ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。走ろう。
No.
ご指示を。
私が行こう。この程度で止まると思うな。
I mean, we made it, right? Get
気を
him.
つけて行動しますね。
Let me use this 54 cost. Nice. If I didn't pick the 1 HP tag. Oh, so it still passes. You got an A
今回
rank.
もこの制服に入
cool, cool, cool. Oh, and that's it, right? Now that I don't think I'll S rank. We got pretty close with this one. Yeah, wait, that's it? I guess that's it, right? It refreshes in 16 hours. So what do I do with these contact bounty? Oh, you can unlock characters? This is a skin. Oh. You want her, right? Or Scene. That's cool. I'll be sure to try it out more. Yeah, otherwise I think I'm pretty settled. I think I'm pretty done. I felt like I did everything. Besides add the people who just added me. Yeah, that was fun. Arknight's pretty fun. I was having fun with it. Did I add everyone that wanted to add me? Also, for those who aren't following me on Twitter or in the Discord, you can join and follow me there. I believe that's everyone. Yeah, so I think I'm done for the stream for right now. I'm actually gonna be streaming 6 hours later. I'm gonna be streaming 6 hours later from now. 6, 7, 8 hours. I'll be streaming soon. Later. I'm just gonna eat food and like do work right here. Right here. We're gonna be finishing Inscription, hopefully. Later at 9 p.m. EDT. Right now it's about to be 2 p.m. EDT. But otherwise, thank you for coming. I'll see you all later. I'll send you over somewhere. I guess. Now I know how to read a schedule. Didn't realize the day was split in half. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I assumed like people would be able to figure out that like orange meant morning and purple meant night. Yeah, Spen. Good night. Good night. Maybe I'll see you later. I'm just trying to decide. I'll try and make it more obvious on the next iteration. Yeah, I'm just scrolling right now. Well, all of those blue archives are probably gonna be Arknights instead, and Genshin Impact. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream. Alright, goodbye everyone, bye bye.